Enough. That's how it's done.
Hello. Is that working? Is it? I don't know what's going on. Is that better? Is that working? Hello. Hello. This is the worst thing ever right now. I don't know why this isn't working. Hello. I can hear myself coming through. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. Yeah, I think it's picked up on the desktop. I don't know why the actual microphone's not working. Um, yeah, it's the mic's not working for some reason. Okay, is that working? Is that working? Why is this not working properly? Or if I turn that off? I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. It's not picking up on the mic on the actual system anymore. It's weird. Okay. This is annoying. I don't know why it's not working. It usually works fine. What about that? No. 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 I don't know why the mic's not working. This is silly right now. Hello. No. Okay. Oh, this is silly. Right, what was that? Nope. It's weird now because I can hear myself through my own headset. Right. It's a bit better now. Yeah, it's going through the lap. It's going through my computer. It's not even through the thing. No, I'm not sure what I've done either. But yeah, I can send a thing that's coming in better now. Brian, can you confirm? Is that better? I don't know why it's doing this. Ah, what about that? That's good. Whatever I just did, it's. I can hear the game, but it's going through the desktop. Hang on. Okay, is that better? Can you still hear it all? Alright, hang on. Right, can you hear that now? Is that working? There it is. Alright. I think it's picking up. It's going through on. It was early for a second. There you go. All right. For whatever reason, it's not picking up on my actual mic. It's picking up on the mic through my computer, but and then I've got the sound going through the headset. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, weird. Now the game's I don't know. I don't know that. I don't know. That's bloody mic. I need a new one. How's that? Has that fixed the problem? I think I just fixed the problem there. If we can get confirmation on that, that'll be good. I think I've just fixed it though. I'm going with that's fixed the problem. Yeah, right. Okay, I think, yeah, that's fixed it. Yeah, cool. Yes, awesome. Okay. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. But I'm glad we fixed it. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. I had to change a couple settings. So I had to actually. It was plugged all the way in, but for some reason I use OBS to do the recordings and everything like that. It disconnected from my actual mic, which I've never had that happen before. So yeah, but back in business now. That's all that matters. Because it was when I started it was working, but now it's not. Now it's not. So yeah, okay. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I saved it before we started doing all that fiddling around and stuff. Well, that was a good waste of 20 minutes or so there. Cool. All right. Well, at least we are back in action. Let's take that one out. Still that, and all right. So how are we, guys? Seeing as I haven't heard from you for a little bit, and I couldn't communicate with you, how are we going today? Nah, game over equals the reset. So if Adam, if someone dies, we're done, and we will be restarting. Yes, it is the weekend. That is always good news. Yeah, pretty much high stakes. We're all about the vibes here as well, so feel free to join in and stuff. If you've got any tips and advice for us as well, we are all for it. One thing I'm keen on doing is, if by some miracle chance we can do it, is getting the celestial weapons and stuff. Yep. I'm not versed in the cactuses. I know for a fact that if it does not run or we do not kill it, we will die. So, hence why we have flee, and we will run away from that every time. I feel like we've got a fair few smoke bombs going on here. Oh, finally Lulu leveled up one. You beauty. Alright, so I have to have one of these three in the team first. Baseball time. Do I have shooting star overpress with him? Yes, I do. Alright, baseball time. Just for you, Brian, we will do baseball time. I'm pretty sure I've already versed them, though. They should be pretty cruisy to beat, actually. That just reminds me, I've still got to upload that crazy blitzball goal from Wedge. I can't forget to do that. Pretty sure I got a level Walker up too. Yeah, so we Walker and Lulu we level up. How much damage does this thing have? Like, is this thing's just gonna straight up kill me? I know that for a fact. What is the health on it? It's like 120,000 or something. I know it's something crazy, ridiculously high. Oh, I'm okay with the confuse ability stuff. I'm just trying to get as much items and stuff from them as possible. I don't think I can beat them. I think they got way too much health. I've still got to be leveling Lulu up, which I haven't even been doing. She's like the main one I actually need to level up here. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. It's the same with the cactus. I do not want to risk the cactus. That cactus thing just got like is it 1,000 needles or 10,000 needles or something like that, and it will just obliterate me. Oh, look at that. Kamari leveled up. Ambush? How'd they get an ambush on me? That doesn't sound right. Oh, that's right. We didn't actually put that on Kamari. That'll be why. I thought we did. Hang on. No, we didn't. Okay. So I don't need to use Kamari then. I need to use Waka. So I need to get Waka and Lulu up. Riku is just a bonus. I definitely need to level Lulu up. And Waka. So Lulu and Waka are the two I need to level up here. Anyone else is just a bonus. Alright, so we're switching to Riku, Steel. Switch you out for you, Steel. Couldn't get anything. Okay, Titus, Special Flea. We're just gonna run out of there. Yep. And I don't need that, so that can go away. Come on, Lulu, hurry up. She's definitely taking her time leveling up here. Alright, Kamari for Titus. Because we do need a level Titus up. probably need to start running in circles behind that thing. Walker's nearly done. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I am like stealing from it and just running. I'm not even going to attempt to take it on. Riku's flying up here. She's gonna be. I'll be teleporting her onto Titus's path real quickly. I don't like how they're still somehow getting ambushes on me, but even though we hit first. Right, so to test the theory, I don't even know. Oh yeah, that did work. It did work. Right, now it's silent as well. I just want to know if I can actually kill it. Which I don't think we can. Yeah, I forgot the poison, but at the same time, if it hits me, I feel like it could be game. So I didn't overly want to risk that one just then. I think I need a few sleep powders. I don't think I've got enough. Alright, let's have a look at how our items and stuff are going. Yeah, so we've got 64. We have the smoke bombs at 99, so we have quite a bit of them. Sleep powder we're at 64. We definitely need some poison fangs and petrified grenades. That's what I was gonna ask you guys. Are we gonna count Aeon deaths as a loss? Because my theory for this is that if we use them against Seymour, he banishes them. So it's not really they died. He's just banished them. So I'm actually not 100% certain on that. Yeah, I can't. I won't be able to do it until we get Univac and then unlock the airship. But I don't know. Do we count it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little conflicted on it. I feel like if we do it, I feel like they shouldn't entirely. I don't know. I leave that for everyone else to decide. Well, if we're doing actual story reasons, Titus and Oren can die every time because they're already dead. If we go based on that logic. But Aeons, I'm not 100% sure if we're going to count them as deaths and stuff. Hello, David. Yes, we are going for the... If you're referring to the celestial weapons, then yes. I will be going for them. I feel like we kind of really do need them in order for this to go well. Yeah, I feel like there's a little bit of a loophole, but I'm not overly keen on it. I wouldn't even say most bosses can one-hit an Aeon. Ours are very overpowered right now. Like, they definitely go toe-to-toe with everything and can pick up the dubs. Look, if I have a look at that, this is usually where I have them at the end game. Like, they are very overpowered and stuff like that. I tend to look after my Aeons and make them pretty bulked up and stuff. Technically, the Aeons are dead. That's what I mean. That's where I link that in with. It's the same as Oren. Oren's technically dead as well. Yeah, the banishes. I think if we use him against Seymour, I think that's the only exception because he banishes them. So if it's a banish against them, I think it's fair. I think that's fair. Anything else, I think we count as a death. But yeah, it's just that's how I see it. I think I think we should be. I think I should be able to use him against Seymour with the whole banish thing because they don't actually die. He's just, the way I see it is he's just banishing them from the battle. If a character dies, well, then it's game over. Yeah. I think that's probably going to be the best way to do that. So they'll come in really big handy for the Seymour fights. Yeah, it's not going to be a battle that we want to be doing very often, that's for sure. But I just think that's probably going to be the best way to do it because we're trying to do it without dying. In terms of the fights and stuff with Seymour, they're banishes, they're not actual deaths. Everything else is fair game, so... Unileska, well, David, I have news for you. I'm very confident of beating Unileska very easily. I actually have my game on the PS5, and we absolutely annihilated her. She's actually really easy to beat. I didn't even die versing her. She was easy. It was actually the boss before Unileska that gave me the most trouble. That dragon-looking thing. Unileska was pretty easy. You've just got to have zombie-proof armor or auto med. Use Hastiger, and it's pretty much game over, just like that. Yeah, I did find her pretty easy to beat. The problems I have is against like the Seymour, the big boss thing. I can't remember what it was called. The moment you get out of
the K before Xanarkand. That thing was nuts. I did find a loophole into beating that as well with Shiva. If I get Shiva, use haste on Shiva, and then use Heavenly Strike, I will easily defeat that, not a problem. I didn't even use that. I literally, yeah, I had anti-zombies on Titus, Kamari, Orin, and I had a zombie ward on Yuna. Auto med was on Riku, and it was literally, she went down so easy. Yeah, no, she was actually pretty easy to beat. I was very surprised how easy I beat her. I thought she was going to be a lot harder than she was. As I said, that was on my PlayStation 5, and if I look at my sphere grids, I'm probably just behind where we were with Lulu. So with Lulu, I had Lulu with double cast. Titus had just learned Hastiger. Riku was, I think I had Riku up near, like back here, so she was getting ready to get onto Kamari's path. Waka wasn't even finished his path. I think Waka was about up here somewhere. Candle of Life is how you get it. Yeah, the trio 9,999 with Waka attacks was legit, got me through that whole battle, not a problem. Yeah, Candle of Life, David. Candle of Life is absolutely how we rinse Unalesca. It's the same, and it's the same with the Berserker. If you can get a full Berserker ward too, then it's yeah, pretty simple. I'm just hoping we can get as many celestial weapons and stuff before that battle. I think the only two we can really get are Yuna's and Kamari's. Everyone else's are like, yeah, leave them at about halfway. But keep in mind, we are going in very over leveled here. Like I'm hoping to have everyone at the end. I'm not hoping. I'm going to have everyone at the end of their pass before the whole Bavel battle as well. So yeah, no, we're keen on this. I'm just going to use Riku and Kamari now with Lulu because I need to level Lulu up. And between those two, they should be able to take out just about everything. Yes, Waki, you need to do Blitzball. So we've actually done a fair bit of Blitzball. So that's the 4 we've got now, and then his Celestial weapons and stuff. But there's no point trying to do walkers because apparently you can't really get any of the stuff unlocked and stuff until you actually beat Xanarkand is what I've read. So that's fine too, and we're going to spend, I feel I'm going to spend about 20 hours at Xanarkand just trying to get as many level 2 and 3 key spheres as possible. I don't actually recall where to get well, that didn't work. I don't actually remember where to get the level 4 key spheres, but I know you can get a bunch of 2s and 3s. Yeah, that's the team we need in right now. Yeah, we're about to get a couple up ahead as well. We get level 3 and 4, which is great because it means I can teach Lulu double cast, which is why I'm trying to level her up so much right now. I can't remember either for Walker. That's right. Well, I'll figure it out anyway. There'll be. I'll play Google if I have to, but that's the plan. And then I think at the end of the game, so my plan will be to beat Sin, and then I'm gonna come back and do the Dark Aeons, I think. So like, I'll save it before the whole Sin fight. Go battle the Dark Aeons and whatnot. Alright. I'm gonna try to leave these 3 in now. Because these 3 I need to level up a lot. Really need to level Lulu up here. Like, really need to level her up here. I feel like Lulu being on Yuna's path as well will come in handy. Lulu's leveling up now. 1, 2, 3. I'm just counting how many we've got. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. So I want to have double cast on Lulu before we get on the airship. So that's why I'm trying to level her up right now as much as I possibly can. She'll get there. We'll get very close with it anyway. I'm pretty sure we battle fiends on the airship too, so that'll come in handy as well. And the more we level Orin up as well, the better. But right now, I kind of need to level Kamari up so he gets Mug, and I need to level Lulu up big time. I need Walker here for the Dark Buster. That was a huge hit there from Orin. Get some smoke bombs. Orin is so strong in this, it's not even funny. I'm calling it now. Bro, I reckon I could get him to nearly 1 hit Sin at this rate. Yes, it is. 100%. We do get a fair bit of overkills in here, so it's nice. As I said though, I need Kamari to get Mug. And I need him to be on Oran's path before... ideally, as much of a pain it's going to be, I kind of need Kamari to be on Oran's path when we hit the Calmlands. Ideally. Whether or not that happens will be a different story, but that is the plan. So that's why I'm just trying to grind him up here with Lulu and Oren as much as possible. Yeah, that's the plan as well. I've got a couple of them so far. So I've got 2 at the moment, which I'm going to use one on Riku and one on Kamari at this moment in time. And then obviously we're going to play as much Blitzball as possible. I know you can get some in Blitzball. I know you can get them through Blitzball, and apparently another way to get them is if you give Jimbo basically double what he's after, he'll give you 2 as well. I believe the other way to get the stuff is in the monster arena. I'm not 100% certain on that, so don't hold that against me, but I'm pretty sure that is the other way to get them. And that's through the bosses, so you've got to have or bribe. Apparently you get a lot of good stuff through bribe, but need a lot of money for that. Which right now I'm trying to just save up all our gil for Jimbo. I'm not sure. I think it's through the monster arena. Yeah, so it's a common drop from the arena of Sleep Sprout. It has about 100,000 HP from what I've just read. Yeah, so you've got to do it for Sleep Sprout. It has less than 10,000. It has like 10,000 HP. And then the rare drop on it is Dark Matter, which you need 64 for the break damage limit. So we're going to need a lot of Dark Matter as well for this. Which, funnily enough, you can get Dark Matter through Blitzball. Yeah, no, I think it'll be get it through get the Dark Matter so you get the limit break stuff, so then you do more damage and stuff like that. Yeah, it is, yeah. So if you can get all that, and then pretty much it should be fine. Like I imagine we'll get there pretty comfortably. It's just going to be a lot of blitzball. Oh, that's Orin leveling up again. The fun part's going to be trying to find the level 3 key spheres before we get onto Zadakin. But I don't think we're gonna need it because once I get back to the Calmlands, we can actually pretty sure we can bribe or something. There's a way to get them in the Calmlands. It's like the zombie proof and berserker proof before then. There's a way to do it in the Calmlands with the beasts. Whether that's on PlayStation 2 or on the remasters, I do not remember. Hopefully it is in the remasters too. Lulu's nearly gone up her 5 here, so that is great news. If I switch into Titus here, hang on. I'm just trying to do it so I can actually get the Chocobo feathers. Yeah, we're pretty close to it. I think we will get there. I have no idea. I actually don't know. I know if you go back to the beginning, there's like a sign thing there. I imagine it should. Realistically, I imagine it should. Like even on your first, even if like you have to do like another playthrough so you can start with like a better items or something, I feel like it should actually give you something good. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure. 100% sure. I think that's a Google thing. Yes, you do. You get the Master Linguists, and you get 99 underdog secrets from Rin. Which, so now Googling what that does. Oh Jesus. Okay, so with the you get 30 underdog secrets, which so 30 of them is required to customize with the double overdrive ability. And then it can be mixed with a level 3 key sphere for a trio of 999 effect damage. Rin gives you 99 underdog secrets after you collect all 26 Albert primers. And you can bribe enemies for them after passing the home area. So yeah, you do get something for it. That's good to know. Yeah, so I actually never knew what the underdog secret was. But yeah. We have a few of them so far, so we're going good. So yeah, I'm also making sure we don't miss any of them. Alright, Lulu is so close to leveling up, so let's give it a save here because we're close to moving her up. The fake trader fight. Oh, sleep ward, that might come in handy. Alright. So Lulu's now leveling up here, so we can whack Lulu to there. She can now learn all the big element damage attacks here. Can bump her up over to here. The Omega. Yep, okay, now I'm with you. Alright, so Lulu, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I only need basically 9 more for her. That's fine, we'll save it here. We're still going to keep going, I'm just giving it a save there. Okay, so I want to have Riku first, Oren, and then Titus. I'm going to move Kamari up. He's 4 spots now too that he wants to go up. So he's going to get more magic. He gets more agility. And then I move him up again. He then gets even more agility. So if I look at Kamari now, his agility's 28. So he's just behind Waka in terms of his agility. Oren can get on the move here. We can pick up another +4 strength and more defense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oren will be done by the next time I level him up. So that he's obviously going to be waiting a while until I can move him along. But that's just great news there. Obviously I go for as many items and stuff as that we can get in terms of grenades and whatnot. They will come in handy. Alright, so Oren's nearly complete. Definitely getting heaps of items and stuff now. Just making sure we have all our items and stuff like that. By having Oren in first, I can't get ambushed, so I'm happy for him just to chill there, have some fun. Yeah, apparently there is some really good mixes and stuff that you can do. We are not versing a cactus, not a chance in hell. Mug that, Walker. Yeah, they are a little bit, but that's fine. Oh, And Lulu gets an overkill, so that's good. As I said, need as much XP for our girl Lulu as possible. Oh, we've already been that way. I think we've already been down here, haven't we? I don't actually remember. Hang on, this will tell us. Let's do this. Alright. I'm going to scan the sandworm. Okay. So, it is weak to water and ice. Darkness and sleep are the way to go on it. I'm still not risking that. It has 45,000 health. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh my god. I know we put him to sleep, but no. That is a no for me. Yeah, we already have been here, I can tell, because I've grabbed my items and that from there. The only way we're actually going to kill that is if Oren somehow can kill it in one hit. And we've apparently been here as well. I think I've already got enough smoke bombs, which that's good news because it means that we'll get permanent dark hits. Yeah, so we've already taken all of that out. Alright. Oh, look, a P-Claw. No. Not a chance in hell. Alright, here we go. This is where we're up to now. So, I'm going to switch Walker out for Titus. Just because Titus is going to hit first here. Now, Brian, are you still watching, my dear friend? So let's use a hasty go. We're going to mug it. Then again. I don't think we could learn anything from it, but just go for a mug again. Now, he wanted me to do this on it. There we go. Baseball! He wanted the baseball hit on it, so I've done the baseball hit on it for him. Alright, so we've beaten that now. Alright. We can turn the speed down now because we're no longer grinding. I don't want to be in the ×2 or ×4 grinding. And this is like the worst thing ever here. They're under attack and this is like Yevon.
What? Yuna's down there?
Of all the places. Let's go.
Yevon and the Guado. Scums of the earth.
Between Yevon and the Albed.
Gaigak Fanuk! Wadu Kuvundro Sumanas.
Vidran.
Oh, it's Sid. Alright. So there is some tough battles coming up in here. Like, real tough battles coming up in here.
You Riku's friends? Let's go kick those
Who?
Sid, leader of the Albed.
Let's go.
Yeah, we have to save Uni.
Not only Yuna, right?
Right.
Oh yes, can't forget the Albert primers. And then there's, oh geez, there's another two here. So there's another one in the living quarters, and then in the main corridor. Definitely can't forget to get them. No. Just exploring right now, making sure there's no hidden chests or anything around. You never know these days. No, there's a little safe spot over here. Yeah, I do the same. I always miss a lot of primers. But I do have the walkthrough for all the primers. So yeah. Alright. Okay. I can't even actually see where we are right now. Here we go. So, I need to take this turd out first. So I'm using Hastier because it's just going to speed our boy Oren up. He can just one-shot pretty much everything. We're gonna get bomb cores from this. So that's gonna really come in handy. Alright, you're dead. We get a bomb core again. So this is the best part here, is that we have leveled up so much that we can kill them without even having to use Oren, which is perfect.
What in ye-
This is terrible.
I love that Rika knows exactly where to go because she lives here. Where are we? So we're in the home entrance, which we need the living quarters and the main corridor for our next ones. But they could be on stuff. We can... Oh look, we can actually go back out. Okay. We can go back at the front door, guys. Alright, nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, let's go this way. Okay.
Oh no,
What'd he say?
we have to get under
Where's Yuna?
the Summoner Sanctum. This way.
The Summoner's Sanctum. Alright, so once again, we're using Hastiger. Alright, we got him silent. These things... Alright, we got one down. That's two down. Right, I need to switch you into Kamari. And Kamari's put it to sleep. So Riku's right at the block, and then we are right to absolutely demolish it with Orin. So that's going to work out well for us. Alright. HP plus 10, no thank you, don't need it. Alright, we're in the main corridor now, so... Where's the book? There is another one in here. Obviously we're not going to leave until we find it. There's a little safe thing just there. We'll go over there shortly. Oh, I did that wrong. Oh boy, I really did that wrong there. Right, the Hastiger will get that. I'm gonna mug him, put him to silence as well. Alright, we've taken one out. I'm so glad we've over leveled because that potentially could have killed Riku just then. We've got to keep Titus in first. Alright. We've healed back up now. Let's go up this way. Yes, here we go. This is what we want. So, let's steal from you. We get the mask. Take out the Guado. Alright, we've got the masks. Now we got Waka. Now, Orin is confused there. I have to have something. I hope a remedy works on him, because if not, we are in trouble. It does. Woo! That could have been scary because a hit from Orin will actually kill any of our will kill any of us. It's good to know remedies work for confusion. So what I'm gonna do now, I don't think we need a dark ward on him, I need a confused ward on him, which I don't have. Titus does. Kamari does. And Waka does as well. So if we go in here,
No, not that.
there's a couple things in here. Oh, we've botched this. This is just to make sure that we get the kills here. Bang! There we go. Yeah, it is, and that's why I need double cast on Lulu. It's seriously just crucial. Oh, well, I don't need that. There's 2 chests here. Name the son of the Behd leader. That is brother. On the island, do the Behd live? There we go. So we get the skill sphere in one of them. The first digit is 4 plus 1, so 5. The second digit is 7 minus 1, so 6. The third digit is 3 times 1, which is 3. The fourth digit is 2 plus 1, which is 3. And we get a special sphere. So what do we get? We get... So... activate the special not already used by an ally and a skill used by any ally. Awesome. So they're 2 really useful items there. No, we're not done yet. We honestly need as much musk as we can get. Woo, go Raker! So Raker is actually hitting pretty good here, which is nice. There's the chest there. Right, we're in the main corridor. Where's this Behd primer? Ah, it's up near the door. And then we need to go back to the living quarter. So just making sure we get all the Behd primers. So it should be back over this way. Yeah, there it is. And this is the living quarters, I believe. Yes. Okay, where's it in here? Apparently it's in here. On the table? Doesn't look like the same one we're in. How do we get to there? Okay. There's gotta be another one somewhere.
We'll be there soon, Yumi.
Good thing is that we're actually getting decent XP from in here too.
This should be quick.
I didn't heal up, so this battle's gonna suck.
Yeah. Let's find Yuna, quick.
By the sphere? Yeah. I'll have a look again, but it says it's in the living quarters. That was just annihilation there.
Yuna.
It's on a table, so I think... Is there another room that we're meant to be able to go into? Well, he's dead. But this is like the only living quarters there is. Apparently it's... Behd home living quarters. So there's no bed in there, so I don't think that's the right one. So what I'm gonna do... What I will do is... Yeah, I'm not sure either by it, but that's fine. What I'll do is I'll save it just in case it is that one. We're at an island and everything here. We're so over leveled right now. This is good. Alright, let's save this. Yes, we'll go there for now. They didn't. I don't think we're in the right one. I'm glad I saved it, but I don't know where it is. It's meant to be on a bed and there's no bed there.
This place done for.
You're right. You're right, Waka. Albed, we weren't always like this. Sin destroyed
It's
the
number
island
20,
where
so
we all used to live.
I'll see if I've got
After
number
that,
20
we
already.
scattered
If not, I can
to
always
every
just
corner
load
of
back in
Spirit.
and we can
But then,
somehow
when my
find
dad
where this
brought the
room's
Albed
meant to
together
be.
again, if we put our
I have
minds
no
to it
idea where
and
this
worked
room
together,
is meant to
then we
be.
could make a new home. Everyone worked hard. We had our home back again. But now, why did things have to turn out this way?
Riku,
Where's Brian when I need him? Brian knows the answers to this.
what are they thinking?
Alright, so now we're apparently surrounded. Joke's on them. Tell you what, these three are just smoking everything right now. Oh no, look, we're still in the main corridor here. It could be in here
Summoner's
somewhere.
Sanctum is where we keep the summoners. We keep them safe there.
You kidnapped them.
I know it's against the team.
I get why you.
Well, I sure don't get it, Waka. They might get hurt on their pilgrimage. So you kidnap them? I mean, if the summoners don't do their job, then who will beat Sin? You want to protect them, I know. But Guardians are there for that. If Guardians do their job well, summoners will be safe. Right? Right?
It's quiet. Kimari goes now.
Kamari's like, I'm out. It was at this moment Titus knew they were all gonna die. I think he's starting to realise it.
Yuna!
Alright. So, main corridor. We're in the main corridor. Alright, there's a chest here. So there's our level key, our level 4 key sphere. We need that. There's our level 2 one. Does this count still as the main corridor going through here? And I don't know if it does. I don't think it does.
Yuna!
Where the hell is it?
She's not here.
Hello again. Wait there until we have performed the sending.
They died, protecting us. It's not much, but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
Hey, what's sacrificed? The Albed said summoners were being sacrificed. That summoners shouldn't have to do a pilgrimage.
Why couldn't they trust guardians to protect the summoners? The Albed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Xanarkand, they might defeat Sin. Uni could... But then she... Uni will die, you know?
I think I've missed it.
You know, don't you?
Oh
Summoners
no,
trying to get the
I'm gonna have to go
final arrow.
back. Nah, I don't think it's further ahead. I think it's further back.
With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then, if she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
Was I the only one who didn't know? Tell me why! Why were you hiding it? Why didn't I know?
We weren't hiding it.
It was just too hard to say.
I'm gonna have to load back in now. No. We're gonna redo this part.
Lulu! How could you? How could you? Isn't she like a sister to you? I thought you were family. Why don't you do something, Waka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her? She follows her heart.
Yona, she knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner. To face Sin, yeah? Yuna knew.
But Waka, that's just totally wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice
Alright, I'm loading
themselves
back in.
just so the rest of Spirit can be happy. right?
I think I've missed it. Oh, if we can go back, I'll go back, but I don't think I can at the moment.
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power even if it means our lives.
And I've been telling Yuna, let's go to Xanarkand together. Let's beat Sin. I told her all the things. We could. And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything. But Yuna, she'd just smile.
I'll just double check to make sure we can't go back, but I'm about 99% certain we can't.
Hey, watch.
Yeah, little annoying that.
You got pretty good.
want to scream.
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what? It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Yeah, it wasn't like the best description of it. It said it was in a room, and I'm just like, where? Yeah. But still, it is an amazing game. But yeah, that's fine. We'll go back. We'll go back and get it. I don't think we're that far behind.
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
I can't let her die. I'll find her.
Alright. Can we go back up? No, we can't. Okay, so we need to reload. Apologies for this. Hopefully we can get it from in this one. Alright. I hope I can get it through this save, otherwise I'll have to go back and we'll have to get it through the other one. Which just means we're going to waste a bit more time. Actually, hang on. Yeah, big fat nope. Yep, definitely right there. Is it in here?
No, not that.
Aha! Here we go. We found it. We have found it. We have found it, guys. We found it. It should be in this one here. Alright. Is it in this one here? It should be. Oh, dude, that was so easy to miss. There it is. Right. Enter the password. That one. Should be that one. Be that one. There we go. So we get a friend sphere. The treasure chest of dreams asks, what do I contain? I have no idea. Oh, hang on, we're just playing the Google game right now. Oh, okay, so it's pretty much what item do we want? I don't know what this is. What even is that? And we'll get Walker in. Couldn't hit. Switch into Lulu, our main girl, Thunder, and that should kill it. Oh, it didn't kill it, okay. But Walker can. Alright, so a couple spheres we've just picked up there. No. Alright, what do we have? Alright, we don't have our 3 or 4 level 4 key spheres yet. Titus needs to get back to haste. Alright, let's save that. Get some haste to get going here. Just going for a lot of musk. Well done, Riku. Alright, let's just make sure we've got it. Just making sure we've got absolutely everything. Before we continue on. Guys, I think I'll bug it up. I thought you could get one before then. Apparently, apparently not. Well, that's going to be an issue then. Orin is such a tank, it's not even funny. I didn't even see what we just got then. I don't think we can go out this way now.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Is it? I don't think we can, but I'm gonna try. But we can.
Live and let live.
Curious to know, can we... I think I missed a level 3 key sphere in the desert, guys. Okay. Anyone got any ideas on where to get one before we get on the ship? I thought we could get one here. Alright. Apparently not. Okay, this is going to be a problem then. I thought we could get one before then. Apparently, from what I'm reading, you can't. So that's just garbage then. Alright, well, let's save here. I want to save in the main corridor, but we'll save outside and then I'll do a new one when we get inside. That's no good. I generally thought we could get a level 3 key sphere in here. I thought that was doable. Nah. Titus levels up. That's good. As I said, I want everyone here before we get on that ship. Kamari is getting very close to Mug, which that is gonna be good news. Oren is so close. It's not even funny. Riku, our girl Riku's done. If I actually use a return sphere, because I have quite a few of them, I can bump her to about here. And hang on. Do I have a level 2 one? Oh, I do. Alright, we got a few level 2 ones, so I could bump her up to up here. She can then get Pilfer Gill and then get her onto part of Kamari's path. Shoot her up. And then get her onto Titus that way. That's going to save me doing a teleport sphere. And it's just purely for the fact that I have 4 return spheres. And I really need to hold on. Oh, okay, so I can't even flick it there. Okay, I'll flick it to here then. Alright, no. Well, that's no good. That's gonna ruin my plans for this whole entire operation. Nice. Oren's done now too. I'm gonna have to flick him onto where Cheer is, I think. Or the other option I could do for him is... Where is it? Nah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna teleport him. And he can jump onto Titus's path. Actually, where's my Riku? Here we go. This'll be good. skill. No, I need like it's like I need an ability one. Trying to teach Riku haste, but apparently not gonna happen. Actually, what I could do with Riku is at the end of Titus's, I could. When Titus gets to the end of his, I could then teleport Riku to Titus and get Riku to go backwards
You're
on
right.
Titus's path.
You're right, Waka. We Albed, we weren't always like this. Sin destroyed the island where we all used to live.
Alright, well, while they're all
After that,
chatting
we were
and stuff, it
Every
is
corner of Sphere.
food time.
But
I'm
then,
getting hungry.
My dad brought the Albed together again. If we put our minds to it and work together, then we could make a new home. Everyone worked hard. We had our home back again. But now, why did things have to turn out this way?
Riku. Damn those Guado. What are they thinking?
I'll quickly jump through this battle. Now I'm gonna get food. Bear with me, guys. I'm hungry. we're back at. I think. At the moment. Alright, where are we up to? Let's go down. They're all gonna have a chitty chat. I might be quiet every now and then just
Keep them safe there.
because I'm eating food.
You kidnapped them.
I know it's against the teachings and all that.
I get why you did it, but
Well, I sure don't get it, Waka. They might get hurt on their pilgrimage. So you kidnap them? I mean, if the summoners don't do their job, then who will beat Sin? You want to protect them, I know. But Guardians are there for that. If Guardians do their job well, summoners will be safe. Right? Right?
it's quiet. Kimari goes now.
Yuna, please be here!
So, as I said, we get our level 4 key sphere here. I thought we got our level 3 one here too. Apparently not. That's annoying. Just making sure we go in with everyone healed up. I don't need to go in with any silly mistakes. For the time being, anyway.
She's not here. Hello again. Wait there until we have performed the sending.
They died, protecting us. It's not much, but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
Hey, what's sacrificed? The Al-Bed said summoners were being sacrificed. That summoners shouldn't have to do a pilgrimage.
Why couldn't they trust Guardians to protect the summoners? The Al-Bed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Xanarkand, they might defeat Sin. Uni could... But then she... Uni will die, you know? You know, don't you? Summoner's journey to get the final Aeon. Yuna told you, didn't she? With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then... If she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
Riku here. Like, she does everything she can to make sure Yuna doesn't die. And then little does she know that our boy still dies.
Tell me why.
Alright, so we're going to be careful coming into...
Why didn't I know?
the next battle. This is going to be nuts. Definitely have the plan big time for this battle.
To say.
Lulu! How could you? How could you? Isn't she like a sister to you? I thought you were family. Why don't you do something, Waka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her?
Ooh, excuse me.
She follows her heart.
Yuna, she knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner. To face sin, yeah? Yuna knew.
But Waka, that's just totally wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice themselves. Just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
Da-da-na-na-na-na-na.
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power even if it means our lives.
And I've been telling Yuna, let's go to Xanarkin together. Let's beat Sin. I told her all the things. We could. And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything. But Yuna, she'd just smile.
Hey, what?
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
I'm really not looking forward to this battle above Bevel.
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm
Like
feeling sad, you know.
this battle's not going to be fun.
I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can
As I
do.
said though, we're going to have absolutely everyone at the end of their paths. There's got to be a way we can do this. There just has to be a way. No more Blitzball until we get to the calm lands.
I want my journey.
So that's gonna be fun.
I can't let her die.
Yep. Now we're all caught up. The problem I'm gonna have, David, is the airship. The battle on the airship is going to be our biggest problem because I don't have double cast. I thought for sure we could get double cast here. Like, we could have the 3, like that level 3 key sphere. I thought for sure we got one in here. Just double checking. I don't think he will be. They're not. Our Aeons, they haven't really gone up much since Yuna has been in the team. So obviously, when we get to the Calmlands, I'm going to max Yuna out.
3 minutes marked.
Reno, we reach 1 minute.
Where's you?
Ajanuha Hupun? Ajanuha Yemeja.
I said, where is? Answer me, damn you!
What do you do when you find her, eh?
I didn't know anything about what a summoner is supposed to do.
Yeah, the level 4 one's nice, but I really needed a level 3.
I've got to tell her. I'm sorry.
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're sorry.
I'm pretty sure I can get one in the Calmlands.
And make her fight Shin, huh? You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace.
No!
Words. Show me action.
I'm telling you, she won't die.
Boy, don't forget those words. 'Cause if you do, I'm gonna make you regret it.
I won't. So you know where she is?
Of course not. Using this airship.
Yeah, right. I do love that they just briefly mention it, and Waka has no problem with it when he finds out. Alright, we're leaving home. On our fully sick airship. We can actually now recruit Nimruk as well for our Blitzball team, and Waka and Brother. So we can get some good Blitzball players here. Waka is also one of the best in-game. We've only got 4 Albed primers left to get as well for the game. So we are closing in to the end of the game now.
Fred Dutcher.
This is kind of really sad that they blow up their home.
What's going on?
We're gonna blow up our home.
How?
With one of the forbidden machina. Hey, no! Ina! Nadine Dukit. Hartwun Dank. Frideku Iquid Machina. Ectolipa Piamdaf. Wika.
Hey, look, don't get so down. Boom! Like happy festival fireworks, yeah?
You can cram your happy festival, you big meanie.
Alright, so definitely can't get a level key level 3 key sphere, which is garbage. Right.
I'm okay.
So
Did you find out any?
I'm looking into it. Don't worry, I'm using a sphere finder. If she's out there,
A sphere, a Scylla finder?
is an ancient machina. I don't know how it works either.
And you still use...
alright, the fun part's gonna be how the hell are we gonna beat this thing? But I do have an answer for it, so I was gonna use Lulu and get double cast because that would have been perfect for it. Instead, the new plan I'm gonna have, it's gonna involve getting Riku. Okay, we get the spell on Riku, so then it can't use haste. I can hit it with reflect if we need to. I'm actually, by the looks of this, I might start Riku on Uni's path. Yeah, we're doing that. Alright, Riku's gonna go onto Eunice path so we can get Dispel. I'll go up and get Reflect and come back down and around. She's gonna need to get Regen as well. Yeah, Walker and Lulu will help. I've got Hastinger with Titus. We can point. I know we can use slow on it. Walker can hit it with dark attacks. But I just think I need to get Riku needs Dispel on it because it uses haste. But right for now, look at this. Waka, my boy, welcome to the team. I am signing him for 99 games. Thank you. Alright, brother's another one we can pick up here. He's level 17. I will take him. We'll get him for 21 games. He is pretty damn good. We have to get rid of someone now. And this is going to be my little problem because we need Titus. Need us. Do I need Needus anymore? The answer to that is I don't believe we do. So Needus can go. Alright. Now we're gonna go find Nimrook because I need to know yeah, and we've got the Albed ones too, and plus I've got Oren and Kamari with heaps of health, and that he's contracted for 10 more games. Oh man, we've missed out on him by 10 games. Oh, if I just talk to him, well, maybe we can get a level. Lacquer. I'm pretty sure we can get Rin now too. I don't think we need Rin though.
After rescue, you want to keep her safe, correct? Would you seek to stop?
Of course! If she continues this fool pilgrimage, she will die. Sure as if you... No harebrained law. When I save her, I'll make her give up.
Even against her will?
Better than a dog's death. And I'll take down...
You are...
Good!
Alright. So, right now, I need to get everyone to the end of their path. So, Oren's there, Riku's there. And so we're just going to backtrack her a little bit just to get her to dispel. And then I will bring her back up around here. Up around here until we get... Pilfer Gill. And then we're going to start, I'll get her to work her way up here onto Titus's path. Titus, he's got a fair way to go to get quick hit. Waka's still got a lot to go as well. Lulu, I'm going to get Lulu down here, so we're going to be a bunch of grinding. Oh, dude, Oren is my favorite of all time. The fact that bro is dead.
He called Yuna here. I mean, don't. Yuna's Yuna.
Bro, Yuna's half Albed, you fool. Alright, we're gonna do a new save because we're on the airship now.
First, we rescued...
Alright. Yeah. Alright. But yes, no, Oren is my favourite character. He is awesome. I really like Yuna too. Seymour, I think Seymour's just a creepy pedophile dude. I really do. That is my opinion on him. That will not change. Bevel.
Palace of Saint Bevel.
Gramps, let...
Easy, kid. Bevel's defenses are...
What's the matter? Yuna's there. And that's all.
You got... God, Louie, could you...
Look,
Alright, so we're gonna have a lot of training to do now
It'll take
on
a while to
the
get to
ship.
cell. Ain't-
We prepare.
Like a lot. As I said, we need everyone at the end of their paths, and I need to get Kamari onto Oren's path. I want to finish him on Riku's.
Some of the Guado that attacked home.
You're awfully calm about it.
I am calm about most things.
I think I'm gonna get him to finish Riku's path first.
Huh?
You gotta learn a little restraint. If you crash the ship,
Actually, if I don't level Oren up,
the fees.
just thinking,
Hey,
if I actually don't level him up, I can get Riku onto Titus's path with the Friend Sphere. So if I look at this, yeah, I have a Friend Sphere, so rather than using a teleport sphere, I can do that. Thank you, David. I got a lot of grinding to do, so there's, yeah, no rushing at all.
Don't worry.
Be careful.
I came to home to quite the. Thankfully, please let me know.
I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff that we don't need. So for instance, I don't need an Avenger, so that can go. I'll keep that, that can go. That can go, keep that. Sleep Strike, hang on.
Thank you.
Hang on.
All proceed. How?
None to check this. Hella do Sadwi.
Just repeating what I. But your pronunciation's quite.
Yeah, I think everyone feels my pain right now about what's about to come up and happen. As I said though, right now I am getting rid of every useless item we have. Yeah, right. That battle's gonna be nuts. This is where our conversation from earlier comes into it of is using the Aeons in those fights and then losing them counting as dying. From the most part, we were saying it's not going to. Yes, I'm not looking forward to it, put it that way.
Thank you. Welcome. Thank you.
I just need to bump Orange over to that. Just selling everything we don't need right now, so. Yeah, that's what we were saying. So, does it count as losing despite the fact that they're just banished? Yu-Gi-Oh! Do you play old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Or are we talking like the new stuff? I'm genuinely curious. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that like the newer one or is that an older one? Sorry, it's been a while since I've played Yu-Gi-Oh! I stick with the old school one, so I'm not up to date with it. Nice. That's sick. Yeah, I figured that from just what you said then. No, that's cool as though, man. I love that. Oh, I think I've just sold everything I need. Okay, so there's not much here really that's gonna help us.
Thank you. Your roof.
Okay, what items does he have? He's got the eye drops, we'll take those. That's for darkness, really. Just to make sure we got everything. Now, there's no point in me buying Phoenix. There's no point in me getting Phoenix Downs, but they will come in handy for when we reach Zanakin.
Thank you.
We have a lot of smoke bombs, a lot of sleeping powders now, which is awesome. I don't want to be using the mega potions just yet. It's the same with haste on that. I don't want to use that. Demi, we have shadow gems. That's good for Demi. Fire, we have a couple bomb core. I feel like I'd just get demolished doing any of it, to be honest. Okay, now, what does this boss have? Can anyone remember? Is Evray. Okay, so Evray, what do we need to beat Evray? So the problem I have with it is that it is resistant to fire, ice, lightning, and water. So luckily Lulu has Drain. We can slow and hit it with darkness. It is immune to just everything else. Here we go. So it has stone gaze, which. Oh my god. What's stone gaze do? That's like the petrifies it. Poison breath will, well, obviously poisonous. Scythe. What is scythe? Swooping scythe. It just does a lot of damage to us apparently. Alright. So we need poison and anti-stone. On. Alright, so that's going to put up Titus's. Okay, so we're going to be using a lot of that.
May I help?
Yes, Ren, you may help me.
Thank you. Well,
so we're going to be using a lot of antidotes and a lot of softs. Alright. So as there, this is just how we're gonna have to do this, and we're gonna have to get very lucky with this too. The good thing is it is weak to darkness and slow.
thank you.
Alright, so Titus has his. Who's that? That's Oren. Kamari. So the reason I'm going with the +5 defense as well is to boost their defense, so hopefully
Thank you.
we can take enough hits. And I'm gonna put a dark. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna waste 20 doing it, but that's gonna be worth it. Just trust me on that, it's gonna be worth it. Might as well do it on the slow one so he's gonna be quick too. Definitely wasting a lot of money here, but I promise you all now,
Thank you.
it's gonna be worth it. See, look, it's all plus 10 HP, and it's only like one. Only one slot we've got available. Unfortunately, we need at least 2. So yeah. Alright, so that's got that. So this will be a good one. So we can do our poison, and we can do our stone. The problem I'm gonna have is
Thank you.
if it hits twice in a row, which is why it's gonna be crucial to have Riku in. Thankfully, she's got a +5 defense, and we can actually customize that. And then we've still got all the grinding to do. Yes, I do agree with you on that. That it is definitely expensive. I think I've actually made some decks from the anime, like the old anime. And Jesus Christ, I'm telling you now, they are so expensive.
Thank you.
Alright, so I think everyone's good to go here. Alright. Cool. Okay. Now, I've got to customize Waka's weapons here. I think we went with the +5 and dark. So that'll actually probably be the best thing to use. Yeah, so we're gonna use. So at the moment we've got dark. We just got that. I'm gonna edit that. We got dark strike and +5, so that's probably the best thing we've currently got to use. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Okay. So Titus has first strike, and we have initiative on Oren. Kamari, Riku, and Titus are first. Right. And they apparently get an ambush on me. I doubt it. So usually we can't even get a one-shot kill with Titus here. So this is just good news for us. It just means we're high leveled. If we can get a few bomb cores, that'd be amazing. So we've just picked up about 6 there. I need more. And Titus gets the overkill. So this is good. We've just got to level everyone up a lot.
We'll leave the other.
Does anyone give us any items in here? Does anyone know off the top of their head?
I'll leave this fight to you.
Alright, here we go. And this is going to be a good battle here. Bomb cores, we need heaps of them. I need to be able to get everyone's overdrives up too. I really actually need to start using tortoises. This battle could very well end us. Just saying. So yeah, I do not want to fight it. I do not want to fight anything. That's going to absolutely annihilate us. So yeah, as I said, we're going to get everyone to the end of their parts. So yeah, still a lot of grinding to do. Getting lots of bomb cores. So that's a bonus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Kamari needs 6. Riku. 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4. Titus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. He's still 15 away. He is ages away. Walker's quite a while away. Our girl Lulu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She's still ages. And Oren's already there. He should have haste shortly too. Oren. So that'll be good. He'll pick up a fair bit of agility and stuff too on this path. Obviously not as much if we were to put him on a Riku's path, but still. As I said though, there's just gonna be lots of grinding to do right here. At least we'll be able to get some good money. Actually, hang on. Where is our boy Titus at? So if we get Riku to go backwards, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She'd need 10 to get the hasting up, and the reason for I say that is because that could really come in handy here too for her. But yeah, on the airship, this battle is gonna be something. That's just why we're trying to get as much items and stuff as we can get. So yeah. So that's got darkness and sleep. The best part is that Titus can actually one-shot most of these things here. Oh, hang on. I'm just realising something here, guys. Where's Waka? Waka. Right, watch. Look, hang on. Waka can learn Mug. Yeah, I don't know if I should teach Waka Mug right now, or do we wait to get teleport spheres? This is a toughie. I think we'll wait. Just gonna give it a save while we're on the airship. Probably only gonna grind up for a little bit more. Yeah, that's the plan. That's why we have the armor and everything set how we've got it. The moment we get back onto having Blitzball available, we're fine. But right now, I just need to level everyone up more. Like a lot more. Thing is though, if I teach Mug to Walker here, I can get a bunch of musks. So it's kind of what I want to do that. Because then that just ends up with confusion proof. Damn, man. Damn, that's no good. It's no good when they leave. Just gotta keep an eye on Riku's health there. I think we're fine. Sounds like you gotta find another person to battle, my friend. What is a tongue holder? That's Silence touch. Is silent strike better or is silent touch better? Okay, so silent strike is better. Alright, I'll make sure we got the strike on. Yeah, no, I just played Google then. Silent strike's better than touch. Well, Raker is definitely leveling up a heap here. Switching to Orin here just in case two of them attack, yeah. Just waiting for that. Really got to level Walker up a lot here. Yeah, a little while away from that still. We've still got to beat Unalesca and all that. That's gonna be nuts. Alright, Walker, I'm actually going to I'm gonna do it. I am going to teach Walker Mug. Yeah, I think Riku's really good in this. If you use her, you know how to use her correctly and stuff, she's an absolute beast. So far I'm pretty happy though with her doing the amount of damage and stuff that she is doing. Two muted steals. Look at that, one's better than the other. They're both touch though, so that's not great. Variable steal +3, hello. Okay, give me that. Okay, so I could use a return sphere and we'll get first strike, or I can use 6 Chobo feathers. Yeah. I need more silver hourglasses. I could give Titus piercing. That'd be hilarious. Actually, ooh, that could be an idea. Actually, hang on. Hold your horses for a second. I think I've just figured something out. Waka. Where is Waka? Okay, I need... So... He's got to have something good here that we can play with. I can play with his Dark Touch, but I've got Dark Strike. I'm thinking with Waka, if I can somehow get a Dark Strike with the armor, with piercing, that could be enough to do it. I don't think we'll get it though. Tell you what, these three though are flying up, and I really actually need Riku to keep flying up in levels here too. Yeah, cool. Well, see, I don't have anything to help with confusion, minus a remedy. Riku is so good to use, like seriously, she really is. It's the same with Kamari. Kamari's actually really good to use too. It's just a matter of if you know how to use them. Ah, there we go. Riku. Alright, let's bump her around. Let's get her to dispel. Then... Smart, I do like that. That is good. If I get Riku to have reflect, I can cast reflect on it, and then when it uses haste, it'll go to one of us. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. That's good. I didn't even think of that. That's as I said, just trying to get Kamari up enough to have Mug. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. And the good thing is that I've got Drain as well. Oh, Riku's in a little bit of trouble here, but we should be fine. Yep. Cool. I'm not trusting it enough to absolutely smoke it. So hence the whole trying to get a game plan going. If I can get Kamari onto Oren's path, that's really gonna help me. Oh, what's this here? Hang on. That's okay. That's the start of Lulu's path. That's not gonna do enough damage for what we need. Playing it's on computer, so from Steam. So you play with Steam, you can fast forward and stuff. You can you can activate the cheats and all that sort of stuff, which doesn't interest me at the moment. But yeah, so I would highly recommend getting it on Steam because it just saves all the time and stuffing around. Do you have the time speed on the Switch? I don't think there is, but on Steam there is. So you got to have it on computer. Really helps with grinding. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll show you the little cheat system in a second, just after this fight. I don't think there is, but anyways, this is the little cheat system. So you go special, no, hang on. Yeah, special features. I think, hang on. No, here you go. No, you choose the game's parameters, right? So you can get all the items, unlock all the skills, and max skill. Yeah, as it doesn't interest me doing it that way. But the ×4 for grinding does interest me. Yeah, I feel like it should be an option on every console. But yeah, oh well. Unfortunately, oh well. You can't do much about it, but hey, I'm not complaining. Oh, we just got a mega potion. Neat. I'm just trying to get Waka with like a 4. If I can get Waka with a 4, I think I'll be good to smoke this thing, not a problem. The reason I'm throwing Titus in first is because he's got the first strike as well, just so everyone knows. Kamari just needs one more and then I can get Mug. As that, ideally though, I kind of want to finish Riku's path with Kamari, but yeah, I'm not sure. Alright, so now we get mugged with Kamari. Actually, I will finish. I will finish the path with Kamari. So it doesn't really matter how much I level up Riku either now. Nice. So realistically, I could actually get a level 3 key sphere by using cheats, but I'd have every item, and then I'd have to get rid of every item, and it's just... No, I'm not about that. Alright, level on Walker up. Titus, let's go. Titus is on the move now. So, as I said, usually I don't even have any of them this high leveled right now. So that's good. Alright, so I can flick Titus out for now. I'll put Orin in. He'll be right with this team for a little bit. No, Walker's flying up. I actually should have a fair bit of musks right now. Yeah, I think they've got that on everything, isn't there? That you can't skip the cutscenes. Where's the musk? There it is, 64. So definitely getting a lot of them now. So really, I kind of need Waka 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Walker's ages away from getting to the end of it. Just saying. I was gonna say, I don't think Oren's gonna hit that. Getting a lot of bomb calls now. Yeah, I did think that. I think it's a Steam thing only. It'll be for like the same with the little sheets that they have. It'll be Steam only. No, definitely got quite a few bomb calls. There we go. I'm all about leveling up our Aeons in the time of need. Yeah, the celestial weapons can be very painful. We were all having a chat about that the other day as well. Yeah, it's not the most enjoyable experience. Yeah, so you've got to do like the little quest of the kid and stuff. You've got to hit up a temple and all that sort of stuff. It's where is it? It's near the Calmlands. Biggest pain, but worth it. Alright, so now I need to level up Lulu. Oh, Lulu, bad Lulu. Alright, I'll have to use that one then. And if you're gonna start doing it as well, I recommend giving your Jimbo. I think it's like 500. It's like 500,000 something guild, and he gives you 2 teleport spheres. Which, yeah, that's just going to really come in handy. So what do I need for Lulu? So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 9 for Lulu, but we're not going to get it yet. But I'd rather have her down there ready to go for it. I think I've maxed out on bomb calls right now. But regardless, let's just keep going for it, I guess. Alright, how close is Riku to reflect now? Ooh, we're going to be 1 off here, guys. Which that is just hilarious news. Oh no, we just used a lot of bomb calls, didn't we? There we go, Riku. Alright, so Riku now has reflect. Pretty sure that's the one we wanted. Let's just double check here. Yeah, look at that. Reflects it back onto him, and then she has the spell as well. Yeah, so you got to get the cloudy mirror or something, and then you've got to do. I think it's something with one of the Choco birds, and then you get it. Marianne. I can't fully remember how to do it, but it will be in the next video. Probably. If we survive this. Oh, if we survive this. Easy dubs. I don't know why they bother attacking Oren. Like, dude is a monster. I'm pretty sure I got all the bomb cores and stuff I need. Let's just double check. Yeah, back to 99 of them. How's our musk going? What do we got there? 78. Definitely a lot of grinding being done right now. I do apologise for that. We're very behind where we need to be. At least Riku's leveling up pretty snazzy. I need to actually put Walker in. I'm thoroughly enjoying versing these guys. They just get demolished every time now. No, hey, that's fine, man. I think that's what most people do anyway. But either way, I appreciate the support. Appreciate you tuning in. I'm just hoping my plan works for this thing. I've got to be really careful with those things. Because if they get Oren confused, I'm in trouble. And he doesn't have any confusion ward. They hit Oren, it is game over. Yeah, it could be the idea. Feel free to use all of mine. It's pretty guide worthy, I like to think. Haven't missed anything, I don't believe. Minus that one primer which we went back and got. Yeah. Yeah, definitely worth getting that. And make sure as well to do the grinding up, the free XP basically that you can get. On the boat to Luca. No, sorry, to Kilika, the one to Kilika, not Luca. You can get a bunch of XP if you do it smartly. Definitely worth grinding there for all day, every day if you can. When you go on the boat, head towards Kilika. Yeah, you can literally, if you can spend like 10 hours there on the boat grinding, and you will get so much XP. You've just got to have Titus have haste, and then you're good to go. So like all the little sin spawns and stuff. I think it's in my first video I uploaded if you wanted to have a look to make your life easier. But yeah, no, definitely worth grinding there. You can, as I said, you can literally spend 10 hours there just grinding up. No, way before then. It's before you get to Kilika. Like right before Kilika. Like you'll verse the sin spawn, and that's the battle. Yeah, with the hook. Yes. So there's like a little bit of a glitch in the system there. You can just grind up for days there. So the trick is for that is to have haste on Titus. Use haste on Titus, Waka, and Kamari, and then use cheer 5 times with Titus. And then you just keep hitting the things rather than attacking Sin. Yeah. You can get so much XP from that. Not even joking. Definitely worth doing. Yeah, only hit the spawn. Don't hit Sin at all. and you can seriously spend like 10 hours there doing it. I tend to do like the ability drops and stuff as well. Yes, yeah, you should get overkills on them as well. That's why you do the 5 cheers. And yeah, you'll get an abundance of XP. Seriously, spend 10 hours doing it and you'll be laughing. You shouldn't have to grind for quite a while. So yeah, you'll get an abundance of XP. Right, Riku. What are we doing with Riku? I need to get Riku out of Yuna's path for the time being. And get her back over to here. I feel like Walker needs more MP. That's better now, he's got 190. But yeah, no, you'll definitely get a lot of XP for that, my friend. Alright, Riku, Orin, Waka, that's fine. Oh, actually, hang on. Probably have Kamari Riku. There we go. The mugging squad, I'm going to call this. Just trying to level Walker up even more because I really need to. Like, I really need to level Walker up big time. And Kamari, I've got to level Kamari up too. Ah. Nah, they don't at all. So yeah, but you've got to do 5, otherwise you won't get the big kills. No, they stay in play the whole time. So yeah, you can literally spend 10 hours grinding there, not a problem. You'll get so much XP from it. So I did, what I do, I think I did about an hour and a half in this at ×4, which was about 6 hours worth. And I'll show you how much I leveled up in a second right after this. But yeah, no, definitely worth every second of it. So for instance, for Lulu, just gotta backtrack on Lulu's here. So we went from, so this is Lulu's path. So I was about, I want to say here for Lulu, and did it for like 6 hours. We were up over here. Like we learnt fire and stuff. Like she was an absolute monster. Like you level up so much. Yeah, it was it was it can keep going because you just keep getting XP. Definitely worth it. So yeah, people spend ages doing it. But yeah, you can end up going up like 15, 20, 40. Yeah, it was crazy. But as I said to you, I had it on ×4, so I only spent like an hour and a half. I need to use a remedy. Oh, Walker's gonna kill someone. Yeah, just, you don't even have to get them a hit. You can just get them to block. And then that'll pretty much do it as well. So long as everyone's had a turn, you're good to go. So just have everyone block or something like that, and then yeah. Just use G with Titus, Kamari, and Walker, and you're fine. You could honestly spend all day doing it. Like, there'd be people out there that have done 20 hours worth of it. It's just, yeah. Easiest way to level up. Yeah, I think at the top of my head, it's in like one of my first videos. Yeah. I think it is the first video. But yeah, no, definitely worth doing it. Nice. I love a bit of Mario. So I'm about to jump off in about 20 minutes or so anyway. I'm just trying to level everyone up right now. I'm wasting too many remedies here. But I'm definitely getting musks. Yeah, I do know that, but I don't know if I can buy him here or not.
May
And
I
plus,
help you?
I'm trying to save
Thank
the
you.
money as well.
Well,
Nah, see, I can't buy any yet. I can buy a map though.
thank you.
No, Riku's still leveling up. Definitely giving it a save because now on my luck, we'll get the green screen of death or it'll just kick me out as it does. Let's go sell our useless items that we've just now got.
May I help?
Hopefully it's all in order. And they should all be at the bottom. Otherwise we have to go through all our items and I don't want to do that. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's start with the bottom. So that can go, that can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. Sure. That can go, that. Yeah. We'll see what happens. Well, that one's got 2 slots. I might. Nah. So up until the shell tag, we can sell all of this.
Thank you.
We're trying to get as much gold in that as we can now too. Waka. Get his magic defense up. This battle's gonna be nuts, so hence all the preparations, trying to level everyone up. Get some more bomb kills. Boom. Nice. So I don't have to worry about ambushes right now either, because they ain't gonna hit us. They're not gonna kill us in one hit. We'll kill them in one hit. This is the problem now, is that our leveling is going to take so long to get up. Oh, the stone gaze, yeah, no, we're all set for that. So we're running with poison ward and stone wards on everything. So we should be fine there. Yeah, hopefully should be fine. And then yeah, we're just trying to get everyone else up. Ideally, yeah, they're not the proofs though. They're only wards, so they've only got like a 50% chance. So I'm a little worried. So I just hang on. I think we might be right here. Yeah, because Riku got reflect, so I can cast reflect onto it, which means it won't be able to hit haste. So that'll be a bonus, and then I believe Titus has slow. Yeah, Titus has got slow, so Titus can slow it down. But we'll see what happens, I guess. Alright, Kamari 36 for speed. Far out, Riku 60. She's quick. We love that. Just need Riku to do a bit of damage now. Alright, let's keep going. It's definitely going to be a tough battle because it's really... Walker's the only one that's going to be able to do damage. Nah, this is an early game now. This is a bit late. And I'm not gonna be able to use Lulu because I'm gonna cast Reflect on it. So I won't be able to use Lulu. Because if I use Lulu, it'll just end up doing damage to herself. Oh, to start now with yeah. Sorry, my bad. Alright. Just trying to level Walker up as much as I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did Walker get another health soon or not? Nah. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'll go for another 10 minutes. Ten minutes of grinding these three up, far out. Actually, how much health does it have? It's got 3,200, 32,000, not 3,200, gee whiz. 32,000 health. Oof. Okay, and if we kill it, what does it drop? So we can steal a water gem. And it gives us a black magic sphere. Okay. Yeah, so it's got Stogaze, Photon Spray, Swooping Scythe, Poison Breath, and Haste. Alright, so just having a look on it, it's regen. I think regen's meant to really help. Yeah, so it's even saying to use Titus and to use Cheer. Yeah, and using Reflect. Yeah, this battle's gonna be interesting, that's for sure. Just having a look. Yeah. The thing is, though, is if we do that, Orin could die. They could die. Yeah. But I do need a prep for the overdrives as well. We do have Slice and Dice. No. We've got him now, I think. I can get slice and dice. That's easy done. Problem is I need to kill this. I can't be fighting these things. Yeah, Tituses are based on how many times you use them. Man, what is with these things? Go away. Like the one time I don't want to fight them, they keep coming. So I've got a few tactics ready for this. Just blocking everything until overdrives go up high enough. Come on, get the overdrives up. Alright, Walker's is done, so that's a bonus. Alright, Titus is on low health here. Alright, there we go, there's Walker. I think I'll be right if Walker can hit really hard. There we go. Alright. This is gonna be fun. I think I know how I'm gonna do it, but this is gonna be fun regardless. Yeah, Walker's hitting really hard. I just need to see what Walker can do with a normal hit. Oh, Walker. Oh, I missed that. I gotta slow it down, hang on. Alright, so Titus is probably not going to be good, but I can use a haste with Titus and use slow. What's that? 4,000. So it's going to take Walker about 10 hits. Plus he's overdrive. That'd be 9,900. Yeah, we should be right for this. We've got this easy. Easy. I'm just trying to get everyone's ready to go. Alright, it's been 5 hours. I think that's enough. At the moment, Titus is going to get a health boost. Alright, thank you for watching, guys. I will see you guys later. I might be on about 3 hours, so feel free to come check that out then. Enjoy your gaming, David. Enjoy your Mario.